Oh, I love this tune. That's my imitation of a violin coming in. Hello. Oh, I'm back finishing. I timed that well. But yeah, I think today we're just going to do some art. Well, I'll probably try to finish off the Ninja Gaiden art. Oh, yes, we'll have to do connections. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? But yeah. Oh, I've been like I've got like a little secret thing I'm doing that will be on stream and for my YouTubey stuff. It's super secret. Don't tell anyone. But I made a mistake and literally had to go through about like 20 files, fixing that one mistake on every single file individually. And then I like exported it like 4 times. It took a while. It took a while, but I've been doing it the last like 2 hours straight. I was like, I got it out of the way. I'm done with it, so don't have to worry about it again. Is it a mistake? It was more like I changed my mind about something, and the nature of the beast is that I have to do a lot of put a lot of energy into fixing it. But we fixed it, and then yeah, the one thing that's going to hold me back, I think, is the music stuff. So I might have to. I'm trying to think of like for the YouTube stuff that is YouTube video ideas. I already started one of them, but I think I might turn this Ninja Gaiden one into one. But like, just I don't know if Ninja Gaiden really has a song that's like popular. So maybe I just like make some like generic like lo-fi kind of beat, like relax and chill stuff. But we can worry about that after we do the artwork. I actually might do the Wind Waker artwork, but actually, let's get connections out of the way first. Hmm. Odyssey, Journey, Voyage, um, Quest. Woo! Okay, that one's easy. An expedition. Frankincense, myrrh. I mean, I was assuming this is going to be Three Wise Men, but I mean, treasure technically, but what would be the fourth one? I mean, jackpot prize. Hmm. Oh, this one's a wee bit more complicated. The value esteem treasure. The price of it, maybe? Yeah, okay. Oh dear, yeah. Nymph. Maybe it's. I was thinking it might. I was thinking maybe it's to do with the pronunciation, where it's like it breaks like English language rules or something. Like rhythm, maybe then? Words who only vowel is Y. Okay, okay. Frankenstein's jackpot nickname. That's such a good bait. Frankenstein's mirror. Frankenstein's jackpot nickname markdown. Names ending in K plus words. That's a hard. That would have been a hard one, but here we done it. Do we just get straight into the drawing today, or is there anything else anyone wants to contribute? If not, I'll probably just draw. Stretch the arms and back. Get ready to lean over for a couple of hours. Probably should have made a wee coffee before this, but we can always have a wee intermission. All right. Put on the glove. Also, this music's a wee bit. It's pretty, but yes. There we go. I need to make it more like either like not like have sad undertones like this, like these pieces of music in this playlist. Oops. That's because I just changed the song. Boop. There we go. Okay, so this is what we're drawing today. I think I need to change the posture I did for him. But yeah, we even have the Star Wars tax, so this is going to be interesting. Oh, I want to get up the PureRef file I have. Open. I'll put that up there. That's what we're going for. Lots of blue, dark blues and stuff. To be fair, we could do really cool, something cool with this. Da, da, da. Likely banned reviewed. You're right. Get banned. There we go. Maybe. Where's Rio? There. See, what I'm thinking is maybe we. I think I may have got the size of his leg a wee bit wrong here. I know. I know what you're thinking. Impossible. You know, I was consider doing that. Like little tutorials. Oh, you should. Like, especially if you're doing something like that, because like you're increasing the likelihood of someone coming across you. Also, the artwork is looking amazing. Thank you. I just don't know. Like, I think I've nailed what I like the pose I want for her because it's Samantha from. Well, it's Samantha. It's your actress that plays Samantha from Sex and the City when she was in. I've got it here somewhere actually. Where is it? Oh yeah, Big Trouble in Little China. That's the kind of pose I want Rachel to have. You know. But yeah, you 100% should. Oh, hey, Duke. Welcome, welcome. Still at work? Oh. You just coming on to get get second and disappear, yeah. I just want to get a few more recorded so I can do a bit of a series. Ah. Not a bad shout. Look, I'm gonna take his head off for a second. I know it's crazy. But hmm. I'm just not sure about his pose. Maybe maybe we redo him. You know, don't know what other features would streamers want. Honestly, Rissa, do you know all the stuff that you have done? Like, here's how to set up commands, like basic commands. People want them as well. You know, like even just doing like a small explanation of how to set them up. You know, and then like having it so that there's a bunch of wee mini things that people can watch, and then you don't necessarily have to reinvent the wheel. You know, like my streamer bot isn't doing anything crazy. Like I have like, you know, like you could even do like, like a tip, like, oh, here's how to set up tips and have a tip command. You know, like the way like this one. Like I think I have a tip command. Yeah. So it's like how to set it up on Stream Elements, and then like set it up so like it posts it in the chat if you put in tip, or have it on a timer and all that stuff. Like just things that like people who are new to streaming aren't going to know. You know, that's realistically that's who's going to be looking for like kind of, a lot of people won't take to YouTube to find new like ways of using StreamerBot. It's more like StreamerBot's gonna like they're gonna get StreamerBot that's use all the things they've already seen. But I think I'm thinking maybe a pose more like that. Try to get some recordings done tomorrow and edit them. Nice. No reason not to I suppose is the okay. I need to also like I just can't see what the fuck I'm drawing. There's too much. What way was I doing this before? Are we thinking something more? Hmm. Including sleeping. Yeah, she went to sleep very early today. She was exhausted. I think her pay still hasn't come in, and like she's stressing. As you do, like when your pay is meant to be in like 3 days before, and you've got bills. Yeah, I think it might even be more than 3 days at this point. But she's she's also got work tomorrow quite early, I think. So she's being sensible. I'm not really sure what I'm doing, to be honest. You know what? I am being actually silly. You know how we're going to do this? We'll do a stick pose first. Let's see. Are we wanting something maybe a wee bit more like look up? Maybe too steep? I'm trying to think. Like I wanted to. Oh, I think I know what I want. Yeah, I've did this a wee bit too. The head needs to come forward, but mm, something a bit more along these lines. I think. You know, might as well have like the. Before we try to go into detail. Yeah, give him like a cool kind of. God, the I'm definitely doing a drawing. That's for sure. There we go. Man was growing about a foot every time I put a pencil to the paper, but I guess a digital pencil to the paper. I think something a wee bit more along those lines. Uh, hmm. Hmm. So something like this will fix the proportions, but I think, yeah, I think that's the idea we're gonna go for. Do this on a different layer. Let's see. Well, make it. Maybe. Hmm. I'm butchering the head. All right, we'll be all right. Man, do do do. We're okay. Hmm. We're gonna get it. Hmm. Get that ass right. What Hayabusa's one or Rachel's? Because if it's Rachel's, like fair enough. But if it's Hayabusa, he has no ass. It's like, but to be fair, I think it's because his leather pants are too tight. It's like squishing them. But we'll do him justice all the same, you know. How are you doing, Doha? Anyway, you doing all right? Is this Aaron Copland? Like, no, it's a Japanese artist. Oh, Joko Kano. Okay, it's Wolfrian. Oh, all right. That's really good. Like, I know this song really. Wolfrian's a great anime. Can't even take a break from work when I do have checkup. Oh, are you like off today? Well, you're are you meant to be off today? And sadly stuck. Hmm. Took a day off, but the amount of calls, so one of those ones where you're meant to not be answering them, but you don't really have an opportunity not to. It's there, so hmm. It's I mean, you can sort of see what we're going for now a little bit better. I think this would be a better pose. Hmm. Get Rachel out of there, I suppose. Move these guys over. Move that up. Well, hopefully you manage to get some rest. So, but I know it's easier said than done. True. I could. Sure, it's you. It just worst comes to worst, it just means you have to party hard if you work hard. I'm pretty sure that's law, right? You have to. That's the way the law is written. Use that foot as like a wee bit of a. No wrong, I butchered this, but I think something like this is what we're going for. You're thinking of removing the office phone just so you can focus on your work. Are you allowed to? Like, do you have the option to even? I suppose is more the way to put that. Or just. Something closer to that. I dare to do it. Work phones are a waste of time. Just ways of keeping you on the clock. Most things could be done by email as well, which is like the annoying part about all that stuff. Obviously, like if something's urgent, ring, but people use it like as if it is urgent when it's not. It's like, no, you can like, you know, it's like this is low on the priority list, I'm afraid, my friend. I say that like I'm an expert. I work in retail. Most of the phone calls I answer are, "Is the post office still open? What time are you open to?" Jeez, thanks. Nah, we're shopped at just the only thing we don't sell is eggs. Like questions that are you're just like a wee bit. It's a silly question, but they're ringing to answer, I guess, or they're ringing so they don't waste their time. But at the same time, it's like would be like the only shop in the fucking land that didn't sell eggs. Hmm. I wonder if I move that a wee bit closer. There we go. Slight improvements. Man, I have got so much better at drawing. Like, don't get me wrong, this is super stiff at the moment, but this is a sketch. And we're sort of going for that 80s poster where they look like almost like action figures going. But even like, you know, like the fact that I can draw like a human body, and I haven't even started to learn like the arms and the. I know we've got a reference up here technically, I guess, but well, I've sort of been actively not using as much as I should. But I don't know. I'm sort of happy that like I feel like I'm improving. Do we? Tune. Oh, we use that hand as a reference because it's a hand, and we need all the references we can get for hands. But it's getting better. Uh, oh, I don't know what his bum looks like. Get the sketching. Way net. Hmm. Ooh, we bit of trad. Hmm. Now we just have to do like a head, I guess. For him. I think this is gonna. I gotta make a folder called sketch and just put things into it like Rachel Rio, Ayana, Doku, and that layer. Just to make life a wee bit easier. But Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly. I need a pee, but ugh, dear, my ears hurt. I think it's this wee hat though. I'll change it over. You know what? Back to the Star Wars hat from yesterday. Why not? Yeah. It's just it's like person against that, so it's just irritating me. But yeah, be right back. Ooh. Gonna put the kettle on for a coffee quickly, but I'll not be too long. Actually, nah, I've had enough caffeine. I've had enough caffeine. I don't need more. Take it back. I don't know, my heart's just like a wee bit, and I think it's because I'm tired, but yeah. I like a don't take caffeine because that would make it worse. Like more than likely, if your heart's being all weird, like feeling like it's fluttering, caffeine probably wouldn't help. So I'll just stay away from it. I've been made an amazing cup of matcha. Ooh, send it my way, will you? Is this here time to test my joke? Oh God, what have you got planned? I don't mean to brag, but every time I get undressed, the shower gets turned on nice and wet. You know what? I thought there was gonna be some unhinged shit coming out of your mouth, Noah, but that's fucking great. Like, you know, not as in like anything bad, but just like something that was like, oh, this is gonna be an insane joke. Uh, that's great. I can't imagine the dad jokes, and it all ends up getting hot and steamy, and your hair's a mess. Touche. That works really well. Mm. That head's too big, isn't it? I don't know, actually. Oh, were you doing fan art as well, Rissa? Yeah. I think I remember you mentioning it, but like I didn't say anything from you, so. You sent it to me? Did I just miss it? Or wait, what do you mean? No, I think I'm just having a old person moment. Camera. Oh yes, yes, yes. Sorry, no, yes, I do remember. I do remember that. Yeah, I just didn't get an update from it. Here, in my defense, that was literally like 2 weeks ago, or a week ago, even over a week ago. Over a week ago. In my defense, over tiny forearms. Wait, was her forearms tiny? Wait, I'm gonna look again. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, like, why don't you work on it? You're not streaming today, are you? You can draw it. The upper arms, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you meant. Like, it's like the forearms are like this length. The other arms are like that length. But that mean like that's foreshortening though, right? Like, it's because you're like doing like it's more like it's like that the pose, right? So like like this appears to be small, like the way like that doesn't appear to be as long as like that does. Or is it just me being stupid? That might be just me being stupid. Oh no, I accidentally zoomed super close into chat. Oopsie. Oh, I meant to scroll in here. Boop. Hmm. Hmm. Right. But yeah, why not draw it now? Huh? Huh? You hear me? Draw it right now. Random question, sir. How's the food law in Singapore? Is it as strict as the one in the EU? They dirt off the ground, so did they? Oh, joke. They follow the half an hour rule, the way, but EU only follows the 10-second rule. You know. Sorry. I think I'm funny. You say. Oh, okay. Like I don't think we have a lot of contamination issues. Oh, you don't care about food coloring? But the E numbers. What will you do about the E numbers? You need to do your own due diligence for that. That sucks. I think even like in terms of uh like when UK was in the European Union, like UK's food standards were higher than European Union's as well. Like we have like very like specific ways of like you can't say something is like we've got a lot of stuff where it's like some of it's tax reasons why like it gets labeled as certain things, but a lot of it is like you can't call it that if it doesn't contain this because it's like you're mislabeling or you're like you're telling your like consumers like it's something that it isn't essentially. Like I think like you can't call anything in the UK a health like a health drink, for example. Like you can't advertise anything as a health drink. But what is a health drink? Well, maybe that's an American. It might be an American thing, but there's a lot of like drinks that will be like, oh, this is a health drink. It contains vitamins and stuff like that. There, well, like every drink contains vitamins, so it's like that's what I mean when I say like UK has like standards, whatever. It's like it's like you can't just say that like and say it has vitamins as if it's like a. They'll say like you're allowed to say it has added stuff, you know, and like advertise what extra vitamins you've added, but you can't say this is a health drink. Yeah. Well, I think in like the likes of American stuff, you can just say whatever the fuck you want, pretty much. You can make a claim that it's like fucking if you shove it up your ass, it like sprouts wings. Red Bull. But that well, I mean the Red Bull gives you wings is a obviously like not to do with that, but they did with Prime drinks. Did they actually? I like was that on YouTube though? Like that they were advertising that? Because I don't like we when I think with Prime we like the labels for us were like very basic. Yeah, it just says hydration on the UK ones, which is like for like juice hydrates you. What is advertised on many pharmacies around the world. Yeah. Ah, so there, which is weird. Yeah. To be fair, like our pharmacies, like our chemists and stuff, sell sweets and shit, like Chubba Chub lollies being the and Chubba Chub whistles in particular being the best thing about going into a chemist. You're like, oh, I need to get a prescription and also a little whistle that goes woo, but it's candy. It's the best kind. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen Loaves and Donkeys. They're bound to like. I'm pretty sure I've only ever seen them in Camus, other than my local Tesco's like has them every now and again, like in like the candy section. But yeah, they're great. I love Chubba Chubs. I like one of the things I miss most from my childhood is that Chubba Chub, like those big giant like Chubba Chub towers got like taken away and never came back. Would you just go? Oh, I used to always go in and go like, want that one, that one, that one, and then be like, there we go. Now, like you buy like Chubba Chub as like a multi pack, and it's like fucking Chubba Chub lollies that are like for like ants, like genuinely, like really tiny things where you go, And then they used to have the hard plastic, uh, instead of the cotton shitty ones as well. So like it didn't like fucking like the papery kind of things. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if Chupa Chub the packaging is also much harder to open now. Yeah, it's like welded down. But I remember it being hard plastic when I was a kid as well. Like now, like when you eat a lollipop, it's like paper cardboard sticks, and like it starts to disintegrate and starts being all shit. At that point, just start selling them as wee balls. You know, I put wee Chupa Chup balls in my mouth. Mm-mm-mm. If anything, that's why I want to. I know you can't because kids will choke on it. I'm not a kid. I want a Chupa Chup. We were allowed jawbreakers. Everything's becoming paper crap. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, save the environment and all like that, but I feel like there's far bigger crimes than a little bit of plastic and chip lollies. I think it's more giant pollutions by companies. But oh god, not the jawbreakers. My jawbreakers for class. What do you mean? And then you could get the fucking giant ones, but like you get like the normal size ones that were like in the free pack. The giant ones were a nuisance, but I don't get me wrong, still bought them because it's a big ball of you know sweets, but the wee free pack ones and was it free packs or 4 packs? I can't remember. I just remember them being in like the wee thing, and you would like you could pop them out. You would be like you would squeeze like the ball at the top, so it would open up the packaging. It was great. You're like, oh, loved it. Da, 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 da. Man, jawbreakers are the best. Like genuinely, like when I think Chupa Chups, Jawbreakers, the milk or I always go on about this by the way. The Disney chocolate that was existed for like 3 years of my childhood that was white chocolate character with like a milk chocolate like a card or like around it, and you could snap the card off it, and then you would be left with a white chocolate character. You go and it was fucking delicious. Oh, oh, that's like they're top 10 childhood candies. I, maybe I make a top 10 candy list. Today I learned there's a movie called Jawbreaker. I'm gonna guess it's not about this week. I'm gonna go out on them. I guess we move Rachel a wee bit. If we wanna something a wee bit more like that, maybe? The end of Jaws. Jaws 10. Finally, we get him. Part of me wants something more like this. And her a wee bit more like that on the background. I'm basically copying this this R list to a certain degree. Jawbreaker on the mouth. I'm trying to think of other candy now that was like it like just isn't the same, you know. Like there's stuff that like is very like Schlur, for example. Like but I don't know. I feel like Schlur might be a Ireland thing as opposed to all UK thing. Like because they changed the recipe and now there's like less sugar in it and stuff, and it tastes like shit. Well, not taste like shit. Like it tastes alright. But like just in comparison to how it used to taste, Sunny D was the same, where they changed the recipe, and you're like, oh man, I used to be addicted to that stuff when I was a kid. Then I had to take it off the shelves. The good old days. You miss one of those candies that has art and you can stick it in the fridge. Slur, yeah. Slur is like glass bottles. People call it used to call it kiddie wine here as well, because it was like your parents would be drinking like red wine and stuff for like like a celebration, and like kids would get slur, which is like fizzy grape. So it was like or like fizzy like red grape and like white grape, depending on which one. So it was like it's they're drinking too. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what candy you're talking about, Doa. I miss one of those candies that has art and you can stick it in your fridge. Art? Isn't that the one that kids mix with cough syrup? What, Slur? Or the one Doa is on about? Slur was just a drink. Googling the candy if I can find it. Do you remember Mr. Frosty? Mr. Frosty, he's so fun. He makes shit for everyone or something, something like that. I wanted one so bad, like when I was a kid, like about Mr. Frosty machine. I don't know what way we do this drawing. Might buy one now. What? Oh, what for the kid and pretend Arble for the kid, the kid inside you. Uh, I'm not sure what we do here. Hmm. Do we try to like? I mean, it's sort of painted. I don't know. Fusion bubblegum. Oh, we did not have that. It looks interesting. Wait, are those the ones that like when you open them up they were white and like it had the wrapper of like you would like peel it and it would have like fixed what do you call them? Like temporary tattoos and stuff? Is that them? Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Like I remember they did like Mortal Kombat ones and stuff. Yeah. And you apply water on it. Yeah, yeah. I remember that. Yeah. I mean, I remember buying like a megaton of the Mortal Kombat ones because I thought they were cool as shit. And I was like, this is fucking awesome, man. Oh, I look so cool. I'm the fucking coolest kid there's ever been. Ah, the tattoos, yeah. Let's see if we can get a good base, I guess. You just get them with Marvel characters or DC. I think they probably had both of them. This is the year. Also a great game, and everyone should play for lows. Hmm. Try to copy this Star Wars one a wee bit. And for only to editing there, maybe? Oh no. Eh. Hmm. Maybe we rasterize this, actually. Yep, boop. Rasterize there, boop. Played it, don't know if I beat it though. It's one of those games you play it multiple times to get the best ending, and every time you play it, the game changes. Yeah. I have to say, I much prefer what do you call it? Near Automata, but Near Replicant was good. When I was a kid, I adored it. Hmm. Hmm. Do you prefer Near or Near Replicant? Probably Near Replicant because like when I played the original Near when I was like younger, like I don't know, like I struggled a lot more with it. Maybe that's probably why. If you know what I mean. Plus, like I prefer the design of the Japanese main character over the like our version, basically. You never played the original one, to be honest. So I'm guessing there's a lot of quality of life. Yeah, that's true. Like I played one of the Drakengard and I never finished it, but I really enjoyed the game. But it was back when I was like, at that age where you play games, but you don't actually beat them. You just restart them like 10,000 times. That's one of those games for me. So it was. Plus the changes of being older brother instead of the father. Yeah. These hands are high. Don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest, but sure, why did that stop? Why would that ever stop me? You replayed San Andreas so many times and couldn't get past the toy airplane mission because they didn't know how to control it. Ah, that's fair. Like, like I always find games that did like had like control stuff. It used to always like, confuse the shit out of me because it was either like, oh, this plays like normal or this plays inverted, and it was like I just remember it always like throwing me. Lays hands off. Mm, okay. I wonder if I put this, make it white. You can see the idea. I wonder if we do like a undercolor of that like red. Bit more red, isn't it? Like the thing is, he's gonna be in black and he's gonna have a bunch of black as well. So I'm like I'm a wee bit. Mm, hmm. And then more putting wee bits about. We're gonna be blending them in too much. Hmm. Painterly blend and then a wee bit bigger. Oh. Hmm. I think we're doing an all right job emulating it, but right, we'll blend this bit out and then add a bit more detail, I guess. Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. We might have to do them first and then come back to like whatever this is. I mean, the ideas are. Do we have a style? Like, if we do that. Oh, it's going to be very low quality, actually. But maybe better going for like a G pen. Yeah. Hmm. Try to do these bit bigger. Hmm. Lark. Oh, fun. But thank you for the lurk, Doha. Dun, dun. Part of me is like I want to do like really hard shadows, but hmm, I'm lurking and climbing on Horizon. What is life? Are you playing Horizon tomorrow? Are you? You getting ready to get some loot? Yeah, gonna solo with Vitality's help. Ooh, gonna go into June's and try to find a party. Huh, fair enough. Look at you. Look at you being a big girl. Hmm. Hmm. I couldn't like. I get like weirdly anxious about like talking to people online. I don't know why. They're only online people. Same here. I'm nervous. I mean, you can do it. At the end of the day, it's just a game, you know? I don't even know what I'm doing there. Everyone has been helpful so far, and hopefully chat can help. Yeah. Get you free some of it. That's it. Just getting on the bill with it, I suppose. I just don't know what I'm doing with this arm, but oh, I need to sneeze. Pardon me. I felt that coming for a wee while. There we go. Ah, need to tidy that up a wee bit. Hmm. God. Lots of little details in his costume. But we're gonna do it. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. 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 Uh, I mean, realistically, he's gonna be that big. I'm putting a lot of detail in, but it's like it's not detail that needs to be like amazing. It's probably going to be painted more so than anything. I'm starting to think, but I'm not really good at painting, so. Oh, thanks for the follow. Was that Liam O or Liam Oy? But not sure which one, but thank you. Just call you Art. Hmm. There we go. That's a bit better. It's tricky enough, this drawing. But we'll get there. There we go. I mean, oops. That's well have all of that up there. We'll see how it works for the rest. And then something like that. Yeah, but like don't get me wrong, like I'm not gonna be going like this here. I'm gonna do that stuff with shading, but I want to get like the details of like him being like having the kunai in his leg and things like that there, and the line art not being dog shit. You know what I mean? Ah, the hmm. Just clean this up a wee bit. Like it doesn't need to be insane. You're like though you're right. I need to like chill out with some of it. But I don't know. I just wanted to be good. But I'm paranoid. one above the knee. There's like this wee thing. And he is looking really cool though. Like I'm happy with how it's going so far. But what if someone wants to turn it into like a giant poster as well, Rissa? You know, like maybe the Star Wars and Ninja Gaiden do a crossover and they come to me and they're like, can we just use that poster? You have to think of these things. Like, oh my god. They'll be like, we need a higher res version. I'll be like, my friend told me not to do it. And then they'll be like, what an idiot! Why would you ever say that? But it is looking at it. Thank you, thank you. It is like it's come together. But I'm not obsessing about like the wee small details. It's more just like when like lines look a bit funky. I'm like, now I'm a wee bit like, okay, I'm really nailing these wee tiny bits as well. Actually, is that what that looks like on? It is, okay. Woo! I don't know why I'm putting so much detail even to this bit because Rachel is realistically going to be covering it. But hey, you never know. Maybe I shifted about. It's better to practice as well, you know? Ba, 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 ba. Schön. Ba, 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 do, 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 do. Oh, oh. How do I do a toe? We'll come back to the toe, I guess. So we need to like, there we go. Make it actually look like a kunai and not like a love heart. That would be definitely something. Uh, actually, I need to fix that completely. I'm realizing now. I fucked that up actually. Hmm. All right. Well, we'll clear it. Oopsie. We definitely didn't do a good job in that one. Okay. That's a bit better. Actually, that should be bigger because it's closer than the other ones behind it. Yeah. And I was being silly. You know what? Skipping the song. Oh yeah, that's better. Boom, boom, boom. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I think that's what we're gonna do as well, but Oh. Take that bit out. There we go. Better bit. Better bit. Okay. Better not. Not too bad so far. Um, da, 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 da. Hmm. I think I actually had it right the first time and I sort of changed my mind and messed it up a wee bit. Yeah, I did. Ba-dum-bum. Dun, 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 dun. We're getting there. To be fair, I think Rio's going to be the most complicated one because he has a lot of like wee details on his outfit. Well, Rachel's got a wee bit more nothing going on in her outfit. You know. Also, I'm sorry, but I fucking nailed that foot instantly. Jeez. Wish I could say the same for the other one. That's a good foot. Thank you. And this one's like just as good, right? Sorry, I let my duck persona take over there for my duck persona. I don't know how to do that, but that duck is that you? Donald Duck is Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, that actually sort of works. I think I just need to fix this bit up. But yeah, that'll work for the time being at least. Now it's just his head, his hand, and the back end of his cape. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. We're getting there. Hmm. 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 Oh. I think maybe we actually have to make a wee bit taller again. Ah, right. Da, da, da. Nice. Okay. Getting there. We've almost got him done. Like I said, though, he's the more complicated one. Hmm. I don't know why I want to draw this scarf. Hmm. See. I think that's the issue I was running into, to be fair. Hmm. I think that one works. Hmm. Something like that, although that was very dark line. Hmm. God, I don't know. Even I don't even know what I'm doing. I just don't. Hmm. Okay. Put in like the wee details of it, like sort of being like ripped. So I'm very quiet when I'm doing this. You wish you could draw scarves like that without knowing what I was doing. um, I mean, what I'm sort of trying to do is like I keep it's the same of her, where it's like you have to keep reminding yourself, treat it like a ribbon, where it's like if you're doing like hard lines and you like a ribbon, it folds, you know, like this kind of approach, like it has like this, and it gives it like a three dimensional kind of feel to it. But that's what I'm trying to do. Whether I'm being successful with it or not is uh will be will be seen. I guess. Yeah, I struggle with her and fabric. Yeah, I like. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I don't. Unless you think that makes me look cooler, then like I'll be like, oh yeah, yeah. I never show. Like I'm very much in the process of learning how to try to do this stuff. So you know, like even this, it looks. I don't know. That's how I feel it looks like to me. Da, 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 da. I will learn. I will learn. When will you learn? When will you learn? Hmm, that'll do for the fabric. Uh, yeah, there's not. I can't. I just can't draw a scarf. I'm struggling with the scarf, so that'll have to do. After that battle. Hmm. God, it does take a while, doesn't it? Whew. Hmm. Bit funky, but oh well. No, no. Once. There we go. I love the lyrics of this song. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. Okay. Da, da, da. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hmm. I don't know. Mm. Hmm. I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave him like that for at least a bit. Yeah, boop. Doku. Alright. Let's do Doku, I guess. Hmm. Oh man. Something like that. Right. Change the song. No, I'm gonna put on something a wee bit more upbeat. Um there we go. Hmm. Right, let's see. Oh, I'm an idiot. I deleted it the wrong way. Oopsie. Why you look at the references? Okay. Right, let's see. Yeah, that looks better. But I just can't get it. There we go. Hmm. Slowly but surely. Okay. I got a wee bit off the top. Hmm. Hmm. I'm wondering if like that's being messy is gonna look like shit, or if it's gonna look good when I've done with it. But Hmm. You think it's how much detail, like in the Star Wars poster, the fur behind it has detail? Right. Problem is the Star Wars one's painted. But maybe I can do something with it. You know? But I know what you mean. I like that the background color be like the helmet color, etc. And this will probably be like I can do that kind of thing with it. You know? We'll be all right. Yeah, yeah, that's saturation. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it's gonna look like shit until it looks good. If you know what I mean. Like it's not. I'm not gonna like have this big aha moment until like I start really adding the color because it's so reliant on the composition of it. It's hmm. Ooh. Love don't feel the same. Oh. Whoop. Actually, oh. Okay. I think he actually, does Doki actually have like a big fucking weird? He does. I didn't realize that that was attached. Ah, ah well. Hmm. Oopsie. All right though. Gonna actually quickly get rid of that. Delete. Oh no. Still away. Copy paste. Ooh. There we go. You know what? It actually, like, it is taking shape. You know? I have to do the teeth still. You can see where it's going, yeah. I think like the coloring's really gonna be like a make or break it though. And boy, do I feel like I might break it. But here, it is a learning process. Always, you know. Hmm. I want it better. Okay, it's just hard plate. Wait, boop. Um, have to be careful not to. I mean, I'm gonna have to come back on Doku anyway. I'm realizing because I have to draw Rachel still, or not Rachel. Yeah, Rachel. And like, I can let that be a wee bit more because we can color in the blacks and stuff, and that the background sort of stand out by itself. But hmm, that maybe. Hmm. Eh, Right. All right, let's see. Oop. Get rid of that bit. Get rid of that. Clean it up a wee bit. Part of me wants to be super loose with the ink, but I mean, I sort of am being anyway, but like very comic style what I'm doing, but I know it's because I'm using ink because instead of painting at the moment, but we'll see how it goes. Hmm. Hmm. I think I need to do like some foreground stuff there, but that's so you though. Thank you, I guess, because it started to look cool, so I'll take that. That's so you and it's shit. Imagine you were just like really like super critical. Like it's definitely like I think after we do Doku, hmm, I don't know. So I just want to clean that up. I'm not sure if we do a Yana first or we do Rachel. Because they're two very, very different feels to them. Like one is big and like there's going to be detail in that face. While Rachel, on the other hand, it'll be a bit more like I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I feel like we need to do some like foreground stuff here, or like is it middle ground? I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. Uh, I feel like a fuck of this angle is a bit weird, but did I do that? And take out that though. Like let's see quickly. Hmm. I think it might be better with it behind. Oops. And take that out. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. That looks a wee bit more like it's came together. Your perspective drawing is really good. Thank you. Yeah, like how you did the perspective on the shoulder piece. Oh, like it's a wee bit. It's a wee bit off, I think, but yeah, overall, it is good. And well, at least to my eyes, my eyes, I'm sure like a more seasoned artist would see an issue or something, but I think we're this bit. I'm so unsure of though. On you know, be here and then do I? You know what? Let's see if we can just copy. Honestly, I think that might be fine. Like that. I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel with him either. Do we want? Oh wait, no, wrong one. Mm-mm. Boop boop. We are getting there. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. That's okay. We'll leave that for the time being. Maybe we'll do something cool with the. Hmm. Okay. Take that out. Get these wee shoulder plates. Hmm. Right. Woo! I'm not like how we. I think his armor is sort of done, maybe. Hmm. Because that links the armor pieces up. Actually, hmm. think I think I actually sort of messed this bit up. Weirdly enough. Makes it maybe doing that will make it look like it's turned a wee bit more. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. I don't really know what else to do that I could do to it. I don't know, like little bits of detail, but hmm. Okay. Just like that, that's Doki done. I guess now we do Oyone, or as someone with not stuffing things in their face says, do Oyone. You want to like slightly twisted on those pad bits, so you can pick them on kind of like that. Oh yeah, I get you. Wait, this is going to be painted, so it is. Doodles. Well, I said painted, maybe not. I don't know, but I know what you mean. Like figuring it out, yeah. But my plan is to actually have it more like that, and like, if you know what I mean, and have like it might actually have like hard shadows in it, but I don't know yet. But yeah, like, thank you. Thanks for the tips, man. Oh, always welcome. You know what? We'll do that quickly. Actually, what you were saying, because like, we may as well. Even if we paint it, we nope. And we can. There we go. It's easy as that. Thank you. So then I'm gonna. We're basically trying to make like Star Wars poster, but with Ninja Gaiden. Whether that will actually be decent or not, that remains to be seen. Very much so. Yana. We'll do a Yane. This. Hmm. I don't know what we're going to do with her, though. I feel like we have to do the lines thinner here. How you doing anyway, Diddles man? How's the art going as well? Doing any more? Well, I was going to say doing any more comics. You probably never stop. Trying to get this lip perfect. I'm sorry. Too true. Yeah. Hmm. That would be a wee bit too big. I might do that and just let like the shading do the work for it. Oh yeah. Don't even know what I want. I sort of put in a bunch of random shit for the. The only solid black I really want is the eye. Fuck, it's intense when you draw people like that, isn't it? Working on a personal project at the moment. I have a page a week project winding up for second issue in the next month or so. Oh, okay. Which you tide me over until later in the year when the bigger stuff kicks in. A page a week? Jesus. I'm trying to get my art up the standards where I feel like I could do like a wee comic slash manga. But I might try, but like just do something very small and like personal, as in like not necessary to try to publish it. But can you give me a lowdown on what your next project is about? Or is secretive? Maybe I don't do the eyebrows like that. Hang on, you link stuff down. Sweet. I'm actually gonna cheat a wee bit with this. Copy. Whoop. Let's see that. What was it? Let me see. Whee! Body looking bad, which is good. uh, let's make IRs look cool. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I added you to like the usual people who can post. This is the Pizza Week one being released. I think he's doing a. What's over this? Okay. Somewhere in Mid America. Oh, this looks awesome! Look. Yeah, it looks awesome, man. I think there's 3 or 4 pages left to release. Oh, so it's like, it's almost done. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, and that's issue one. Yeah. So, like, how long's it gonna run for, Len? Do you think? Or I think I need to move this eye over a wee bit more still. No idea. Up to the writer. Ah, I see. Aye, so he's still very much working on it. So is the eye looking there? I feel it's actually a wee bit more over here, right? It's not like this far over, is it? No, that's cross-eyed. Hmm. I did. How did you get into doing comic studios? Is this something that you've always wanted to do, or was it something that you were approached about, or I'm sure you get approached because you've done stuff. A couple of samples from the personal one. Oh, man, your backgrounds are sweet as shit as well. I think that's where I would struggle the biggest. I know you're obviously your the rest of your stuff is pretty awesome. Class. Click this one. Boop. Yeah, it looks great. I worked on that, learned how to fudge. Oh. You've got yeah, it's you've got like a comic pop arty kind of style, and it's really, really cool. I don't know I don't even know what you would call that. Like call that thing. Like that kind of I mean, like the pop art is like the closest I could think. It's all about suggesting as much as you can without detailing. Ah, yeah, like the backgrounds. It's, I think I need to like almost like what I did with drawing. Like, what would you even call that? Like, you know, when you could draw like fan art, but it's like you're copying someone's like the actual drawing. Um, I think I almost need to do that with backgrounds. Like just to like get like go, oh, okay, that's how they're doing this thing, and just get it like in my fingers and be like, okay, that's a technique to learn, or just watch videos about people breaking down backgrounds. But I always see people breaking down faces, never backgrounds. Daniel Warren Johnson has kind of pushed me over the edge. Ah. We check out Earth X to see what was drawn, what was suggested. It's insane. Earth X. Oh. Oh. Yeah, even like the like when you Google search it, like a lot of like the backgrounds are already like lots of small things, but like no detail and stuff. Very cool. Like lots of block shapes and stuff. I was looking to back a wrestling book a while back with the OG. Oh, after the OG artist dropped out, and then allowed me to build a rep for delivering books on time, which is more important half the time than the actual art. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a, I understand. I think after I read it, I understood the context. So that was like now you're sort of got like clients essentially that know they can trust you to deliver. Hmm. Nah. I realize I've sort of drawn her glassy eyed because she is sort of glassy eyed. You know, I could then use that to get other work. Yeah, I found a comic community which is very inclusive and connections have been made, etc. Oh, okay. Oh, very cool. Because yeah, like the way you post your comics and like the way like people that you're like working with and all post their comics is like not I would say the typical approach you hear for posting. Like it's all web comic stuff now that people are like, oh, make a web comic. Well, you're like, these are like making like not that I'm sure you probably post them on web comic sites as well, but like it feels a lot more like traditional comics. I guess is probably. So I was wondering how you got into it. Uh, Not so much on web comics. Web comics are usually personal projects. Better surely for print. Oh yeah, yeah, I get you. Are usually for print, yeah, yeah. Like it's pretty cool. Sorry, that was a big fucking yawn by me. Sorry, I didn't mean to. The Substack one was for the web. Oh, okay. But if he wants to do a small run, aye, so he's not necessarily looking to print it until it's all done, maybe, and it's more about getting the story. Hmm. Might as well get the fix this wee bit. I'm trying to go really fine on the details of her because she is even further in the background. Most of my personal stuff will end up on the web somewhere, currently using Global Comics, but we only put them up there about a year after the crowdfunding campaign has passed. So backer doesn't feel slighted. Ah, okay, yeah, I get you. Basically, having like a year early access for them actually like funding it getting made. That makes sense. Hmm. You, you and me. Hmm. See, like when I obviously like my personal stuff would like if I ever do it would be more amateurish in general. We normally have them sent out about a month after the campaign has ended. Jesus, you're quick with it then. You just don't play around. You don't run the campaign until the book is completed or mostly completed. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Have you ever had one fail? I'm not asking like just in terms of like what do you do in that situation. It's more the is what I'm thinking as opposed to guess you just don't release it. It's like the if it feels. I suppose that's it's as simple as it is, isn't it? Oh, right. Uh, there we go. Hmm. Tempted to make a wee coffee, but I'm like, oh, it's quite late. I don't want to be all like up all night going, nah. But I just want to be coffee though, a wee buzz of the caffeine. Hmm. You'll have me personally, no, but it's been close on a couple. I had one feel that I had a story in, but wasn't my book. The organizer targeted it way too much. I told them to rerun immediately for the amount people actually contributed for. He was trying to be stand up and pay all the artists, but some of them were asking way too much. I ended up doing a big chunk of the book myself just so it would get done. Oh. So like yeah. So even if it like you find a way basically. Yeah. That's fucking fair play to you. So do you do it full time, man? Take me on. Full time I wish. They one run between 500 and 1,500. The wrestling book I do has a base audience and racks in about 10k, 15k. But that's a hardcore audience who follow the game the book is based on. Ah, okay, okay. I see. I see what you mean. Cool. I mean, you obviously make enough of it though that like you're enjoying it and it's worth it. So yeah, fuck it. Man, this potentially is going to be really fun looking. Like, yeah, good. Like the money we make isn't reflective of what you'd pay someone to do. Not even a fraction. It's just change at the end. Yeah, it's like you're still getting paid for it, but it's like more of a. It's the same way like you get paid for gigs when you're not like an established artist. It's like a yeah. When you factor in the cost of getting there, the time spent, like the equipment that you had to buy to get to that point and stuff, it's like yeah, it doesn't contribute like much, but it still contributes. Better than just beer money anyway. That's what a lot of fucking people used to do with us. Where they're like, "Oh, here's a crate of beer," when we were doing gigs, and it was like a, "Oh, fuck off! You wrecked like like a couple hundred in at the door, and you're bad as a crate of beer." Back when like beer was like a fucking like 8 quid for a crate. Like I said, crate like a box of beer. It's like, oh, thanks for spending 8 quid for 4 people who just you know give you a full house. But yeah, but you're doing it for love. Yeah, that's the problem as well, isn't it? It's like a if you got paid your worth, it'll all be okay. But yeah, you sort of have to do it for the love of it because it takes too long or it takes so long to get established and make a make a fortune. Ba, ba, ba. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. I haven't drawn anything in like a hot minute here. Hmm. There we go. A bit better. Man, like you know what? Like I know people say like do stuff that challenges you. I don't know why I can't speak. But like see trying to do like the Star Wars AS stuff, even before I've got to the painting kind of bit, which is gonna be the bit I actually struggle to death with. This has been like a good wee learning experience. You know? I'm starting to think that I do that eye a little bit too. Like, should it have been there? No. Hmm. It'll be notification. Boop, boop. Okay. I might. Where's the fun? Is it not challenging? Sometimes it's nice just to draw something that you're good at, and be like, "Wow, I am good at this." You know. Sometimes you draw something challenging and it comes out really well. Other times you draw something challenging and it comes out spicy, but you're going for ice cream. You know. You're like I would love some ice cream, and you lick it, and it's like oh. Sometimes it comes out like that, but I'm not really sure how to do the headband behind the hair either. Well, I should do the eyebrows first, but when you're doing a book, the challenge is getting through the boring shit to get the stuff you want to draw. Yeah, I can imagine. Honestly, I think that's a part of the problem with like learning to do background drawings and like just like fleshing out really like all the cool background drawings. You have to like know how to do them, and like the boring stuff is like the perspective drawing and like you know that bit, and but you have to learn it in order to do the other stuff good. I'm getting better at perspective though. I have hiccups. For you, it's usually blowing people's faces off. It's just what you have fun with, isn't it? Actually, do I want? No. Hmm. What have you been playing Ninja Gaiden 2? No, sure. I have to do the artwork. I have to do the artwork, man. Wally Wood was an amazing artist from way back, mega famous in the comic world. Don't draw what you can copy and don't copy what you can trace. Well, I'm trying to wrap my head around it for a second. Don't draw what you can copy. Don't copy what you can trace. So basically, like basically use all the tools you need to get the job done. Yeah. Well, that's what I was like. I was actually talking to Luna yesterday about like obviously Eclipse Studio has a bunch of this kind of stuff, where oops, that's massive. Like, oh, stars, not like out there, and that's great. But you see, like when it comes to like people selling like their trees, I would just rather make my own like stamp, like tree stamp brush, and then it feels like I've made the tool and it's mine. It's not someone else's art that I'm like using as a stamp. Obviously that's a wee bit different because that's just like a shape, you know. But I do get it as well. But that's just me as well. Like I don't also like I really like Inio Asano, the manga artist, and he is like notorious for basically taking photos and like mashing them up and drawing over them, and sometimes not even drawing over them, just black and white, making them black and white, high contrast, and putting them in. I use those tools to create layered textures. That I mean, why not? you know, most manga artists only do figures. The team does the rest. I think Inio Asano is like he like is. I think he's like he does everything himself pretty much. He's weird but he works completely digital though, so it's a wee bit different, I suppose. But he is known for like his backgrounds being just mashed up photos, and like it really works though. And now obviously that's probably why he does it himself because it's something that he can do very quickly and like you know like he's not having to do like yeah, but their output schedule is impossible for one person. Yeah, he doesn't work on a serialized manga as well. He works on like one shots. You know, he will have other people doing stuff on the pages. Oh yeah, I imagine he probably has people doing the tax as well. Like okay, that's different. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, they're big one shots, but like I think that's like you said, like there's a difference between doing a serialized manga where you're like, oh, you have to do a volume a week, like that's impossible to do as one person, but he'll do like a book and release it like in a year, that kind of thing. But it depends on the I mean Berserk was meant to be a serialized manga. It just didn't didn't quite follow that schedule, as well. But most manga is released in collected volumes, so they have 6 pages a week. Oh yeah, yeah. I am aware of the insane workload that Japanese artists have to deal with. But it's strange because like there's some stuff where you're like what is it? What do you call that manga? I'm trying to think of. Is it like which LTR is it or Outlier, which Outliers? It's something like a. But like I would say, like one of the big things about that manga is that like the way everything's framed and bordered. And I was like, I wonder if the artist, like the main artist, actually does all that. We would imagine they probably like sketch it in at the very least, but okay. I don't know. I'm not like that nose isn't at that angle. I don't know why I'm drawing it like that. And the Yanks take 12 months to translate a book, but the Japanese do it in free. Hate wait room for Rooster Fight. Ah, wait. When you say do you, do you mean like just to like as in like to translate it into Spanish? The Spanish are really quick, and to translate it into English. Is that what you mean? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 I'm just making sure like it wasn't like some other crazy thing. Like the like from English to English in 12 months. Please do the English version and take forever. Yeah. I mean that's why like don't get me wrong, like I there's a reason why a lot of people read manga um online on dodgy sites and just buy the legit copy when they come out. Because it's like you'd be waiting forever, you know. Oh also. Du, 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 du. Du, du, du. Alright, back in time. Woo, be right back. Ooh, but I'm back. Oh dear. Yeehaw. Let's see. All right. Not really sure how I want to do the nose. You know what? I actually need me worrying about the nose. So I want. Right, let's see. Ooh. Hmm. Just ordered book 7 now. Oh, of Rooster Fighter? Is that what you mean? I actually I actually need to order Gundam Thunderbolt. The manga, I'm like behind by one, I think. But, Ooh. Have you been reading anything lately that you're like anything new that you're excited about? Haven't really. I'm basically just looking for like maybe a little suggestion of something. I don't know. Transform. You enjoy reading in black, but I'm behind on that. Oh, Transformers is amazing. I don't know. Let's see. Transform. Oh well. Transformers comic pew on Radiant Black. Volume 2 is on there. Review will be out soon. Oh. You know what? I'll have a nosy on about them later on. Make sure Transformer is the. Oh, okay. DWJ. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, what have I done? Oh, okay, it is that one. I was just making sure. Boop. But not as good yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take note of them. I'll see if maybe I can get a cut. Well, I get paid like next week or so, so maybe I'll get a wee. I actually shouldn't buy physical copies, you know that, but oh well. Oh well. I've got no fucking space left on the shelves. Want a week's free trial of Google Comics? No, no, you're fine, man. Like I'm saying it like I shouldn't, but I will. Art wise, the French black and white version of Do a Powerbomb is particular. Okay. What was that? Do a power bomb. Black and white. Yeah. Sweet. Cool, man. Thank you. Thank you for the recommendations. What time is it? Oh, I've got plenty of time. I was actually like, wait, what? It's like, wait a minute, how long have I been drawn for? I've only been drawn for 4 hours. Hmm. I don't know. Send you the code. What's that mean if it works? Why is it being weird? Like my Twitch, not your whispers. There we go. Well, I see it. Don't know if it runs out or anything. Ah, I see. Let's see. Global comics. Sorry, I'm old man. I say my pin out loud when I put it in. I don't actually, but uh, oh dear. Sorry. God, I am fat. It's because I'm wearing this glove. I'm sitting there like going like I am fat fingering this. Uh, uh sorry, because of hmm. I have to pick about 10 things. Oh yeah, I just have to make it an actual put my email in and stuff. Yeah, well. There we go. Oh, what have I put on? Oh, as in there's another one? Oh, I see. Ah, okay. Where do you put it in, actually? Promo code, maybe? Live! I'm guessing it would be promo code, but it doesn't seem to work. Let's make sure. Right. Let's try again. I wonder if I take out the dash. Hmm. No, I'll do it after stream because promo code doesn't seem to work. I've took out the dash and it doesn't work. I might need to like. I might need to put like credit card information or something in to like to activate the free thing or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. But I'll have a nosy. I'll have a nosy after stream and see if I can get it sorted. Eh. Maybe that'll be something I'll do while I eat. Got a bit of. Get a bit of food and read a wee bit of a comic. Why not? Hmm. That code has 2K days of life. Oh, perfect then. Yeah, so I've got plenty of time. It's not like a. That's alright. I'll definitely do that then. Woohoo! Makes life easier. Don't have to like worry about doing it within like 4 hours or some shit. It might just not be in promo codes, or it might be because I just made an account. Maybe I have to like verify my email or something. I don't know. I don't know. It didn't give me a prompt to be honest, so I'm going off guesswork. Hmm. Oh man, I sort of feel like I should have done the hair a different way, but it's like the headband is like the. Hmm. Try that link. Oh, oh yeah, there you go. That worked. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I could. I don't know why the other way wasn't working, but yeah, cheers, man. Very nice. Sweet. Then I don't even have to set it up. I can just eat and draw, or eat and watch, eat and read. That's the one. Can I get rid of all of this? Oh come on, so close. Sweet. Cool. Because I'm starting to think like I need to do like bigger. Kind of ones. I also like her is like you can see it like here, but I was having it where you could see it like that, and it was a wee bit too much. Hmm. Yeah. I think she's actually going to be the bit like I struggle with it the most. Yeah. I'm not really sure. Wait. Oh, I am silly. That's why. Oh, there we go. Hmm. We are making progress. I was actually expecting to finish this today, but I guess we've there's just too many things to draw. Oh no, what have I done? What did I do there? Looks like it deleted something, but what? Not a big white line. Not. It must have erased something at some point. Well, erase that at some point. Hmm. I wonder. Wait, that's if we. Refer to all layers. Right. Aye. Why not just do grey and then do a gradient? Be sure to follow as well. Oh, is this your one? Oh. Follow. Did that work? Oh, I need to be logged in, it says. But I am logged in. What do you mean? Oh, I need to verify my account. Okay. Wait, wait. I'm going to be right back screen just because I'm bringing up my email. I just want to make sure it's not going to load up in the wrong screen. Um, there we go. Hey. Yeah, only a couple on there at the moment. No worries. That's me following now. Woohoo. Cool. Thank you, man. Sweet. Sweet. Like that bluey kind of. Alright, where gradient. I'm gonna change that. There we go. Oop. Damn. You can see the vision. You know? We'll get there. I'll pop onto colors, yeah. So just having a wee. And there's like the. You can sort of see what I'm doing. Like, it'll be good. The only thing is we're not gonna have any like foreground stuff or well like middle ground stuff, I guess. But we'll be alright. It'll work as well because he has like a she has like pink and purpley, so it'll be very galaxy kind of colors. And, but we're getting there. Just need to draw Rachel, her. I can't. There's no one else really in the game other than like the weird looking characters that we could do like RDT2. I mean, the shopkeeper, I guess. Yeah, well, we'll not worry about that. That's. Hmm. Got very Sakura vibes. I'm realizing now. I may have accidentally made it Ayane Sakura. Here, she's a female ninja with pinky purple hair. It's I not the one who did it. I think it was the creator of Naruto. Hmm. Hmm. We'll probably fix that in some capacity in a bit, but just not really sure how I wanted. Hmm. Oh dear. Wait, is there stuff here that I need to erase? I think there is. Oh, never mind. I think it was just that one thing. Right. I'm trying to like imply shape, but I might have to just do it with color. Hmm. Okay. Mm, no. No. Part of me's tempted just to do it like that, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we move away from her for the time being. I was gonna say we should get rid of that. All right, we'll see if I definitely deleted something. I'm wondering if it's the the vector layer playing up just because I moved a couple of things about, but I don't understand why it would. To be honest. Hmm. I'm just running over this now to see if there's anything else that's like sort of fucked up, but it looks like it's all right now. Yeah, it looks fine now. Hmm. Do we? I feel like we draw Rachel tomorrow after the stream of Luna, unless she's up all like night, which can happen. Hmm. Maybe. Maybe. Hmm. 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 I mean, hmm. We get rid of. No. Nah, it's not. I don't think it, like, I think it is like we need to do big sweeping things, but also I love that we keep that forever. I'm gonna, I'm gonna rasterize this there because I'm sick of it fucking constantly shifting, and same with this one. And I'm pretty sure that's what's doing it is. Hmm. You know what's a good way of doing this? I'm gonna look up Ayane Fan Art, which thank God I'm not on this because I know fine rightly what people will do. Oh, never mind. I take it back. People are fucking get gods at drawing at art. So what? I thought there was going to be a lot of schmut there. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Um, hmm. Okay. We're getting there. Ah, I need to do something there though. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. We've had worse. Okay. That looks a wee bit more. Oops. Part of what I'm wondering is like if I take away that. I think that's actually the right size of her head now. And this should also allow us to do. Hmm. We. Oops. I don't know. Hmm. Right. Take away that. Hmm. Man, I haven't spent so long in this hair, but it's I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest. Hmm. I think part of it is also it should be going here, right? Like they should all be. Hmm. Eh, let's see. Yeah, I just need to add a wee bit more, but it's definitely. Okay, that's better. Oh, I feel like we finally fucking got it. Mm. Hmm. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, no. All right, all right, all right. Just like that. We have three of the boys down. Hmm. I guess we can make a star on it, I suppose. Where are we, Rachel? Come on. Hmm. Whew. Oh, Rachel. Hmm. Better. And there we go. We can do it. Hmm. Ah. Tricky to do this. Of all the things to get stuck on, it's like, oh no. All right. Hmm. I'm gonna ignore the face for the time being. Try to get the this part of it done, I guess. Oh, so that actually isn't okay. That isn't there then. Hmm. Okay. Slowly getting there. It is happening. Nice. God, the amount of detail I'm trying to squeeze in here as well. Damn. Man. Okay. Did the music stop? No. I mean, the music, like, it's coming back. Like, the song faded out and the song's fading in. That might be what it is. uh, I don't know. Yeah, that's okay. It was like, I think it was just because it's like trancey kind of music. It's one just went, and then the other ones went. Oh. Hmm. Okay. God, is he trying to do like wee tiny details? But it does add to it when it's like that. It looks like it's got her outfit, so it is worth it. Okay. We got it. Oh, I've got like half an hour. I'm definitely not finishing this today, but all right. There we go. Hmm. Oh, we're getting there. I keep saying that. I need to stop. But it's better than fucking what was it I was doing for ages? I kept saying yeehaw, that's what it was. And I feel like I've stopped. So I'm happy. I just kept saying it for no reason. What's it look like? I'm getting rid of a bunch of it already, which is cool. Nice. So I get rid of real is yeah, I mean I may as well, I suppose. Nice. This is like the I feel like I'm actually getting better at like I know I basically just copied Star Wars here, but I'm like practicing. What my brain is not working. Like I'm basically not just doing portraits. It's actually like there's a composition to it now. It's not the word I'm thinking of, but ah well. Only two pages thumbnailed in like 2 hours. Yeah, works work. You know, if you're making progress, you're making progress. Slow grass, yeah. Here, sometimes progress is drawing a bum repeatedly because it's the only thing you can draw. It's the only thing you've got your mind's eye on. You know. I feel like that's wrong. Like this one. I drew a bum that once Took me 4 hours. Like the most highly rendered ass to ever exist. By God. What an ass that is. Oh, okay, okay. Ew. Oh, sorry, that's a big stretch. I'm like being hunched over for like I've been on stream for like 5.5 hours hunched over, but before that I was just on Clip Studio doing stuff. Not as hunched over because I wasn't actively drawn for a good chunk of it, but was still leaning forward. You know what? I actually might leave that there. Do I try to finish it off? Hmm. Did I finish it off? I'm not doing all of it, but I think I'm. Is the arm piece? Hmm. Oh, is this the piece? Never mind. Well, it's a good ass. It's a good ass, know. Okay, that is not a hand. That is some other abomination. Uh, nah. I was thinking, oh, maybe I finish it off today, but I think we've done plenty. I think we've done plenty, and we're uh, okay. I don't know what I did change, but I mean that's what we've got so far. You know. Then Oh, I'll be back there. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, Brand the Hitman. Force did it way better. Oh, this. I mean, that's a very good one, but yeah, this is Brand the Hitman Heart in full samurai get up. This may as well do a little bit of the pre. We're just gonna say, good evening. Thank you for saying hello. Thank you for the positivity. Like this is getting there. Like obviously we have to do the coloring and all that stuff for them ones, but it's taking shape. It's taking shape. And we're gonna maybe a big beam or something. I don't know. I mean, I said like that was going to be me, and then I started doing more. So I probably should stop. I probably should stop. But you can see it. Like it's going to be great. Rachel's the last little bit before we start trying to do some like actual painting stuff. Maybe I watch a video on how to paint. It might be a it might be a step in the right direction. Who knows? Oh, I'll push this away. Get it away from me. God, I was so silent there today as well. I was just pure focus mode for the overwhelming majority of it. But yeah, sorry, just looking at that stuff. Okay, saved. Right. I'm going ahead here. Thanks to everyone who stopped by and was watching and stuff and chilling out and hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. I think me and Luna are going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. It's also her birthday the day after, but she's not streaming on her birthday, so by all means, come by and say happy birthday if you feel so obliged. GG's. Yeah, GG's. Thanks for the help, man, as well. Thank you. But yeah, I imagine she won't be playing Baldur's Gate for like 6 hours. So after Enjoy Those Comics, will do. But yeah, after Baldur's Gate tomorrow, we'll probably keep drawing and we'll try to get the Ninja Gaiden one done at least. And then we'll move on to the Wind Waker one we have halfway done as well. Just trying to get trying to have some fun with them, I guess. And then I think after, but well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I was gonna say like what games we're playing next, but I'm not even sure yet. Like, we'll worry about Baldur's Gate 3 first. Anyway, I'll catch you later. Bye.